Problem is, these are rental bikes, right? People abuse them a lot. I can see this is done 40,300 kilometers. When the rental company, they don't maintain it like, your own bike, right? You can feel the difference. Oh, by the way, you see this GOMPA, GOMPA, you have to always go from the left. Not only good for safety and all that, also I think it is a tradition. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to go from the left whenever it's your GOMPA. Then I realized the sound is not coming from
நம்பர் 2 வடக்கா சாரும் இருக்குதாடா உனக்கு சோறு தான் திண்டியாடா வேற தான் திண்டியாடா நாங்க 4 பேர் எங்களுக்கு பயம் கிடையாது. என்ன கைஸ் கரெக்டா? நாங்க 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 4 பேர் எங்களுக்கு பயம் கிடையாது.
Watch out! I got supplies.
இவா மம்மு ரெடி ஆயிடுச்சு வா வந்து மம்மு குடி வா சித்தி மிச்சர குடுத்துரு குடுத்துரு மம்மு குடி வா நாய் குடி குடுறாங்க குடுமா ஏய் இந்த மம்முடி இவா மம்மு ஓ தலை போட்டுலாம் தெரியுதா அது குடுத்துறாக்கலாம் அப்போ வரைக்கும் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க சித்திக்கிற பேக் வச்சு சித்தி பேக் வச்சு சித்தி நான் காலேஜ் போறதா சித்தி போறல பஞ்சாயத்து தலைவாணி போட்டு பச்சுமா பின்னாடி கார் இருக்குது பத்திரம் கார் மேல வந்துடாது தலைவாணி போடுங்க அவங்க தலைவாணி அங்க சரி பட்டுல சாமி எத்தனை போய்
Awesome.
சாரி பலகாசு சாக்கா புதுசா அந்த லெமன்
Wait. Awesome.
Dari keluar dari. Nih, dari ya. Satu kan sekarang berdiri ya. Ayo orang pasti.
Please recall me. Help. I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Sorry. செகண்ட் ப்ளஸ் மட்டும் வெளியே இருக்குது அப்ப நைட்டு எடுத்து உள்ள போடலாம் அப்பதான் மறக்க மாட்டேன் பாய் பாயா ஒரு பாய் அவன் காலையில இருந்து கேக்குறானா சரி மனம் தேவைன்னா கேக்குறான்னா
Awesome. Don't give up. Please recall me.
Teammates can still recall you.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
அடியா ரமையா தோசை
உள்ள வரக்கட்டே ஒழுங்கா துணி போட்டு நடத்துட்டு வெளியே வந்து போட்டுது.
ஒழுங்கு பண்ண தெரியலையா நீ அதுக்கு தான்
சச்சு தூங்குறானா?
யாரு ஏன் போர் அடிக்குதுல இவ்வளவு காணி எவ்வளவு ஜாலியா குறித்து தண்ணி நான் அதுக்காக நின்றுட்டு
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world
I got the
and does
Hawkeye
not
medal.
represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
மாரியம் பண்ணி போறதுதான் காசு மேல வந்து நான் எடுத்து வந்து சொல்லி ஒரு கன்சர்னா அது போட்டோ அனுப்பிச்சுனா வீடியோ அனுப்பிச்சு நம்ம போட்டோவே இல்லை நம்ம
Let's fight together. Let's fight together.
அது போட்டோ கொடுக்குறது காட்டுங்க சரி காட்டுங்க இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் போஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க அது தெரியல ஐயோ வடிக்காத ஐயோ வடிக்காதடி குட்டு
லொகேஷன் பார்த்தேன்
உடுப்பா விளாண்டுக்கிறேன்ப்பா. நான் விளாண்டுக்கிறேன் போ. விளாண்டுக்கிறேன்டா நானு.
Awesome. Awesome.
இங்கே பாரு கூட நான் சொல்லி தரேன். இங்கே பாரு இதில் சுத்து சுத்து. இது இப்படி இப்படி இதா. எங்க 4 பேருக்கு வயசு கிடையாது.
Awesome. I got supplies. Awesome. 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 Awesome.
பொண்ணு ட்ரெஸ் போறதே இல்லை சாப்பிட்டா அப்படி இந்த ட்ரெஸ் போனா பேர் ஆரம்பிச்சு மூணு யாரு பையன் வேணும் ஆரம்பிச்சாடா
Get in the car.
சத்தியம் நம்மளுக்கு கத்தாதே ஏன் பார்த்தேன் சரி அந்த மூணு போன் வந்து பார்த்தேன் ஏன் கேளு மதியமே கொடுப்பாங்க சிட்டி போன சரி உட்காந்து பாரு
Marked a location.
தம்பி தம்பி பாக்க தம்பி இப்ப டைகர் டைகர் பாருங்க ஆ சொல்லுங்க டைகர் ஆ சொல்லுங்க டைகர் ஆ சொல்லுங்க
Help! I'm recalling a teammate. Please recall me. Got it. Head toward this point. Thanks. Watch out. Marked a location.
லொகேஷன் பார்த்தேன்.
Awesome. Thanks.
Danger ahead.
Please recall me.
Wait.
रैंक वॉल्ट में भी दे सकता है रिकॉर्ड.
भाई यार मुझे तो पता ही नहीं चला बंदा कहाँ से मार दिया.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Let's fight together.
அவளை படிக்கூடங்கடா என்னடா பண்ணிருக்கேன் 2 பேர் சேர்ந்துன்னு. ஓய் 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 ஓ ஓய் நாங்க 4 பேரு எப்படி இருந்தாலும் உங்களுக்கு என்ன?
விக்கே போகுது அது தள்ளிடு திருப்பி எல்லா இடத்துலையும் நவுத்துட்டு நல்லா ஸ்பேஸ் வச்சு அந்த எண்ணெய் பாருங்க.
Awesome.
சுத்தி வராது சுத்தி வந்து சுத்தி பண்ணி அதனால சுத்தி வச்சு
Form up on me.
பன்னூங்கா வண்டி என்ன பண்ணோம்
Awesome.
உள்ள விடுமா
Awesome.
அங்க என்ன பண்ற சொல்லி போன் ஒன்னு சேர்த்து
ஏன்டா நான் விளாண்டுக்கிறேன் இப்போ கார் ஓட்டுனுக்கிறேன் இப்போ கார் ஓட்டுறேன் இங்க பாடுற கார் ஓட்டுனுக்கிறேன்டா ஏய்
Satu, pu yang kecil, satu pu yang kecil, pu yang kecil, pu yang kecil. Kecil lagi.
இரு கைஸ் ஒரே நிமிஷம் வரேன் என்னடா வேணும்
It's safe here. Got it. Save me.
இல்ல இல்ல என்ன கைஸ்
Help. Someone has been here. Let's go. Help.
இல்ல அங்கி போய் சொல்றேன் நான் அங்கி தான் சொல்றேன்
I got supplies.
ஏய் இருடா, கார் ஓட்டுறேன்டா. இங்க பாரு, இங்க பாருடா, கார் ஓட்டுறேன் பாருடா. இந்த பாரு, நீயே பாரு, இங்க பாரு காரு.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks. Awesome. Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you. Please recall me. Got it. Got it. I'm recalling a
தள்ளாத
teammate.
தள்ளாத தள்ளாத தள்ளாத, தயவு செய்து தள்ளாத. அங்க பாரு அம்மா பாரு, அங்க அம்மா
Thanks.
பாரு என்ன பண்ணுது பாரு, பூ சுத்துது பாரு. அம்மாக்கு போய் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணு. ஏய் அதெல்லாம் கூடாதா சேட்டு, தங்கமே புஜ்ஜி சேட்டு போயா. ஏங்க வர்றேன், இங்க வர்றேன், கார்ல போடுறேன் கம்ப்யூட்டரா. ஏய் வாடா, இந்த பக்கம் வா, இந்த பக்கம் நவுறு, டப்பு நவுறு. போடா போடா.
Help.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Let's fight together.
दोबारा आए चलते వంట వంట ஒரு நிமிஷம் கழிச்சு வரேன் அவங்க கூட போய் விளையாட்டு
शादी के खर्चे की प्रॉपर प्लानिंग थी, फिर भी एक एक्स्ट्रा खर्चा निकल आया। ट्रू बैलेंस ऐप से पर्सनल
from 8-bit, a little bit further away from each other. We see skips on our screens. Then I believe it was Sarang sitting on the right. 40R on those balconies. Will have the upper hand with the high ground advantage. Should be able to see the players of 8-bit move quite comfortably. But if they get nades lobbed in towards their faces, then it will become difficult for 40R to deal with. Same goes for 8-bit. Skips somehow does manage to dodge a nade and lobs a one in retaliation. It is going to be a slam dunk. A 2-pointer coming through as Skips finally decides to make the bounce. Viper, he's holding on the other end. But I think this flush from the Molotov should be able to help Skips get this finish.
Yeah, but still the volley spread isn't that good enough. It's not wide enough, and Skips, he falls apart. Oh my god, the opening he found was insane, but he was not able to capitalize that well. He had no idea that there was a man up close and personal. But 8-bit, they're still continuing to slaughter the opponents. And this is what you like to see from a banner like 8-bit. 4 elimination points secured already around Yulin, and it seems like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. The remaining men of 4TR now getting that revival on the fallen comrades. Things will be recovered for the better.
Still a massive cluster remains in Yulin before the city is declared clear. I think a lot of value from here was picked up by 4TR. 7 eliminations secured in these early fights. And I'm a little too surprised, Necro. They haven't used even a single recall from their sides. The players that were knocked out apparently did get those revives, and they're back at it again.
Johnny, Wingard Esports right now possesses a big threat to True Rippers. And there we go. Somehow Cheyenne, his are playing back pretty well. He's also got the advantage inside of the fight, by the way.
With where True Rippers are, Necro, everyone possesses a big threat to True Rippers.
True.
1.2 points secured from this game. And as you mentioned, Cheyenne just left behind by the entirety of the team.
It feels so weird to say true whenever someone makes a statement about True Rippers because their name is True Rippers.
Yeah, but they aren't really ripping anyone anymore.
I mean, they are. But hold on! Cheyenne, right now, is definitely ripping to shreds the opponent. He's got 10 shells in the shotgun as well. About to approach that man on top of the staircase. It's going to be a big mistake. And there we go. What are you even thinking? That is not the way you're supposed to approach a shotgun. Of course he's going to line you up.
Yeah, I think they just wanted to overwhelm him with numbers, but weren't really able to succeed in their game plan. Look at that exchange of utility. Quite well done between Sarang and Arthur on the other front, but now both the players' HP bars shipped away are going to be forced to duel it out with those weapons, with those guns. It is going to be interesting to see who opts for what. Sarang just looking to see if he can recover his HP, while the man on the other side just wants to hunt him down.
Oh, well, there we go. 4TR. Not even breaking a sweat in that fight. as they scoop up the last remaining point of 8-bit as well. For Godlike, things are the other way around. I think they've got all the 4 players up, so that's a good thing. Jaguar Esports from the opposite side, now trying to create some trouble. Godlike as well, just trying to get some suppressive fire in. Those bullets not exactly finding connection, but it's fine. It's just about instilling that fear in the opponents.
Yeah, and I think from the POV of Godlike Esports, they did in fact do quite decent yesterday. So today's journey it should be a little bit simpler. If they can get about 10 to 11 points from Rondo, it makes their lives on the next 2 wrangles extremely easy. Now Esports spotted out, points being given away, and Godlike, they are going to look to claim these easy frags, although 2 players still get knocked down, and the finishes from the side of Naksh haven't even been confirmed yet.
Yeah, those players knocked out. An Executor is already there to get those survivals, and he's going to be able to do so as well without even breaking his sweat. Sama is getting approached from the sidelines. That man from Naksh, he wants to create the off angle, and he's going to do so as well. Sama now forced to fall back. Utilities tossed from Sama, but the players are too far away. If the nade explodes, maybe a knock will be there, and yes, the knock is there. Naksh starting to fall apart once again. The players are getting ripped. While Owen is the only person who's holding on to those strings, he's the man trying to make sure that the opponents are still going to be on their knees. But for how long, that's the question.
And the call from the side of Nakshi Esports, I think, is to fall back and look for a revive. Owen closing in, Somme trying to do the save, does get spotted out. And Godlike, even though they do manage to recover and regroup inside of the same spot, I think just a single nade, even close enough to these 2 lads, it's just going to put them out of their misery. Oh, it just falls a little bit short. S-Power somehow stays alive, and Owen's nade just claims his own teammate. What a big mistake coming through from Naksh, but now there is hope for recovery.
But that nade definitely finds the connection, Johnny. S-Power's knocked out. Recovery, I think the hope is still pretty far away. Sticky nade as well tossed. S-Power gets confirmed. It's what unfortunate. The flames were too strong. And Naksh Owen, still, he finds another strike. And this is exactly why I don't trust Godlike. Yesterday, they lost the momentum in the upcoming 2 games itself. They only had a good performance in 1 game. And now look at this fight. How do you lose it? Where are the remaining players? That's my question.
I think they just went a little too easy in this one, considering they had their recall still up. And Manya was in a position already from where he could actually bring his team back. But I do understand you. I think the utility that came from Espow and Somish should have been utilized a few moments ago. When the players of Naksh were just stuck in that open ditch. Owen being allowed to move on the flank, that should have never happened. And this was a great kickstart to this piece of action from Admino. The backline support was proper, but after that, it just felt like Godlike just wanted to run face first into Naksh Esports and just wanted to fight head on instead of trying to find an advantage inside of those individual fights.
But still, getting 1-on-2 like this it's heartbreaking, heart-wrenching for the fans as well, even for the players. Right now, Ares Esports, well, getting rid of those little soldiers.
Yeah, the
getting
guards.
that loot up.
And Ares Esports, I think they are going to have to get rid of a few extra players as well in this game if they want to catch up instead of the guards. Just 2 points on the board so far. Recalls have been used, and Ares is struggling in the bottom 3 of the overall leaderboard, which is not where you want to be honest.
Ares Esports is one of those newer names on the block that you just do not know what to expect. Their performance has sort of been hit or miss. In a few games, Ares Esports, you will see them place themselves in a good spot, and on the back of that, they can get those good games. But if they do not have that good positioning, fight conversion has been lacking from their side. That is the concern.
100% agree with that. I think even in those 4v4s, we are not seeing proper positioning of the players, but I think Ares, they can look to turn things around. I think, and again, shift of the zone takes us towards the northern side. Godlike K9 Esports, that incredible amount of map control they have towards the northern half, it should make their lives a whole lot easier in the mid-game stages, but the southwestern and the southeastern cluster, man, a few big names in this game could actually be stuck. Look at Myth getting sandwiched and surrounded by 40R Wingard. There's Jaguar Esports and Godsend over there.
Yeah, but still, I believe that Myth is also going to be the Guardian Angels. Ooh. So they can actually have a little bit of an upper hand in that fight. they can hold off teams like 4TR on the Bay. While Zero Arc, there's too many threats lingering around them. K9 Esports being one of them, even Learn from Past being one of them. Jaguar Esports, they found themselves in the smack center. A decent spot, but that also means that they can be the center of attraction, and that's what they need to avoid.
Looking at the early recall values gained by these teams, I think 4TR, they've done quite well for themselves, but K9 Esports, we haven't really seen a lot of action from them. In fact, this is their first fight of the game. The one they took before this, it wasn't a fight, it was more of a massacre where K9 Esports were the ones annihilated. They've used up all their recalls, almost all their recalls. Taurus gets shut down, which is quite unfortunate because I don't think he still has his recall up. Somraj's recall is also gone, by the way.
Oh no, the man from M4. He falls down as well. And you know what? You mentioned Somraj's recall still up. Yes, it is up.
No, Somraj is gone. Someone else from the side of K9 still has it.
Interesting. Because Somraj was the one who was on the recall tower initially, right?
That's what I thought as well.
Interesting. Not sure what exactly the game plan is for K9 Esports, but I just hope that all the 4 men will be back on the block, and that's all we care about. But do they have the control of the recall tower? That's another question. And Johnny, they don't.
Yeah, that's what I was coming towards. It was taken away by Godlike. Version of Moopan is where K9 and Godlike kind of came together and Godlike to shoot them away. But we'll come back to that in a bit. Mysterious 4. Seems like there is an opportunity for, in fact, 2 teams to actually gatekeep Mysterious 4 right now. We did see them take a few shots on the players of Ares, and Ares finds themselves inside of the play zone. Well, just a few meters away, but it's not going to be a difficult rotation. The other squad, it's going to be the squad of Hadex. You can see them on the radar. And it seems like Mysterious 4 are going to go for a chase on the players of Hadex, which is a little risky right now.
Ares can definitely set up a field trap.
Yeah.
And Hadex, yes, they're catching a lot of hurt as well. Ares just trying to hold down this entire spot. They're anchoring it down. Bader tosses out of smoke to make sure that his position's going to be uncompromised. But still, a lot of those shots can be taken inside of the smoke itself. Hadex now looking to surround the entirety of Ares, but still this fight, conversion is going to be a tough one. Hadex is at least inside of the circle, so that's going to be a bit of a sigh of relief. While on the opposite side of the spectrum, Ares, they still need to make it in the circle. There's only a few players of Ares in the circle, while the remaining players still in the outskirts. And Hadex can actually apply pressure on the back of that.
Also on the radar, Necro, if you notice, more trouble brewing up on the sideline. God's Reign, they're looking to move in. But Justin, he gets knocked out. Breathing room for the opponents in the form of Mysterious 4. Let's see how God's Reign, what they are thinking, what is their plan of action. Nade goes out from Aquanox. It falls very short of that distance as the Mysterious 4 was just too far away. But Admino, he needs to be cautious with the man right behind him. And Admino, what is going on? Other players have got like esports playing without earphones or sound.
It's not even that. He was just staring at the opponent.
Yeah.
He stared at him for a solid second, did not even press the trigger. Are Godlike even playing this game seriously? Are they throwing this? What is this?
I mean, 29 points. So, need about 11 points up. All right, what are we going with the qualification cutoff for this group, Necro? 50?
54 to 55. Let's just say get more than 55 points, and you are guaranteed that top 4.
Yeah, so Godlike needs about 26 points more.
Too far away. Looking at the current run of form, they're still too far away.
Especially with Mysterious 4, Jaguar Esports, and Myth right now just breathing down their necks. Because look at the difference. Godlike 29, Mysterious 4 25, Jaguar 24, and Myth 22 points.
Oh my god, Godlike Esports. Luckily enough, believe the opponents have left the compound. And now 4TR official. There's a bit of that trouble brewing up even on their side of the spectrum. 10 eliminations already taken from 4TR. And this is what I'm saying. They always wake up when the situation is dicey. And right now, Godlike is also taking those shots against 4TR. But they need to focus on the rotation, and that's what they're exactly doing.
4TR, as you keep talking about, and I think one of those teams and one bunch of players that usually would like to get up and prep just a day before the final exams. Still, somehow do manage to push through. This time, I think these 11 points, getting them out of the bottom 4 instantly. But that's the end of the journey. I think we are going to wait to see what 4TR can accomplish in the next 2 maps. this one, it's an okay outing. 11 points, it is fine, Necro.
Yeah, pretty nice. Considering it was just the start, it is pretty nice.
Exactly.
But 4TR needs this same amount of average in every single game they're going to be playing.
True.
Or potentially more points as well.
Yeah, minimum 10 per game.
So that's going to be an insane average to try and maintain. Let's see if they can do it. But as of now, you've also got 8-Bit straight up ramming their vehicles against the boys of Zero Arc. And the man Morty already falls down, while now all the pressure is going to be on the shoulders of Pain's life. The IGL himself needs to get things under control as the utilities, they're going to find some insane connection. 2 men of 8-Bit already knocked out. There's one more man in the outskirts. It's going to be Shub. And he's the only person trying to fight for 8-Bit's life. But the moment Shub gets eliminated, 8-Bit's run in this game is already done for. And you can already see the players of Zero Arc trying to find some off angles, while now Jaguar Esports, they come in with a quick third party.
A massive rotation coming through from the players of Jaguar Esports, and this is a second chance at life for the players of 8-Bit. The distraction was a phenomenal one. Zero Arc have been pushed away, and now 8-Bit are left to deal with the players of Godlike, and Manya shuts them down. 8-Bit eliminated from this game with just 9 eliminations. And I think, Necro, with the level of distrust we have just announced for the players of Godlike, they're finally starting to deliver. 9 eliminations, 3 players still left standing. And from here on out, all Godlike needs to do is just play for survival. Make sure they finish in the top 5 or the top 4.
Oh my god, learn from past. Up against Godlike now, Johnny. Finishing in the top 4, top 5 might just be rough. Since now they also need to take a fight against Learn From Past. Godlike is already off to a great start in this fight as well, since they've already found the knock on the back of the utilities, but even the players of Godlike are falling down low. And that's not a good sign, as Power pushes up deep all by himself, and there's just too many foes in front of him, as S-Power gets melted with those shotguns. The remaining players of Godlike, it's going to be 2 more men that's standing. Same, he's still fighting back. That S12K up close and personal. It's finding a lot of value, but Godlike, they're still not done with the opponents yet. That's the 1-man max from the side of Learn From Past, almost clutches it back. But Godlike says no as the IGL steps up big.
Now that is an entertaining fight. It was an exciting clash. Godlike still coming out on top. 13 eliminations secured, and they move up to the 2nd in the overall leaderboard. But unfortunately, they have lost to S-Power. Now it's just down to Some and Manya. But man, oh man, what a fight. What an exciting moment. Learn from Past as well. I think they deserve a bow with their 9 eliminations from this match. Still sticking around in that middle pack. We'll have to see how those wrangles turn out for them. I think the best case scenario for Learn From Past, of course, is going to be a promotion. But with how big of a difference there is between where they are and where God's Reign sit right now, I think Learn From Past, they can hope to maybe get a semi-final spot in the last week of the tournament. Getting promoted this time, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, they need a chicken dinner at least. And then only maybe Learn From Past can make it. But Godlike, this team is on a tear now. They're starting to feel themselves. 14 eliminations, also wiping out that 1 man, the remaining little scrap of Zero Arc. Have a look at the replay of that entire fight once again. Nades from the side of S-Power were brilliant. But the way things really cooked up in the middle stance, they were kind of awkward.
Yeah, it was. I think at one point, Manya and Some were just spamming their shotgun inside of the smoke without even seeing if the shots were connecting on anyone or not, without even realizing if they got a hit marker or not. So they just went trigger first, trigger happy in that moment. But I think 14 points. Godlike, the intention with this match could be to just try and get as close to 40 points as possible. Because once they reach 40, I think in the last 2 matches, they are going to be required to get 6 to 7 or maybe 8 points at max per game in order to get a guaranteed qualification for Group A, guaranteed promotion. And with where they are right now, I think it is going to turn out to be a frag-heavy ending for Godlike as well. Lots of opportunity for them to fight, but if they try to push for the center of the circle, then they could get sandwiched and taken out, especially with Myth already there on the high ground.
That's the point, right? Godlike now making it inside of the circle is going to be next to impossible. There's also going to be WinGod Esports in the way, Myth as well, as you mentioned. Even God's Reign's going to be in the sidelines.
And
how do you even
North
make it? And as you mentioned, even True Rippers, just to add on to it, it even gets worse. But Johnny, Godsend Esports is still alive in this game with all the 4 players. And if Godsend Esports ends up getting a chicken dinner, that's going to be a direct catapult in the top 4.
Also, by the way, Necro, I think we were so focused on the teams that are fighting for qualification, teams like Godlike, God's Reign, Jaguar, M Mysterious Form, Myth, that we ignored the fact that WinGod, they are again off to a decent start to their journey. Not a lot of eliminations. Why did I take their name, man?
Okay,
My
you know what?
apologies, WinGod Esports. 1-8 from True Rippers, and it seems like WinGod are sent back packing inside of the win.
It is literally Johnny's fault, and you can't even deny it this time. The moment you
Powers.
say WinGod is doing so good once again, well, there comes a massive nade. A heat-seeking missile that just knocks out 2 players instantly. And now WinGod's firepower, it's cut down by 70%. There's just one man standing. God's Reign! What is this street brawl? Oh my god, you blinked it and you missed it within the span of a few seconds. Mysterious 4, they're on the verge of being extinct. But the moment I say so, it's God's Reign that falls apart. A third party from Godlike is going to make sure that God's Reign has been eliminated from the game. And now Godlike takes over that spot.
Exactly. And Necro, I think with that one play also just proves it's not just me, it's you too, buddy.
We're cursed.
Yeah, God's Reign. Also, by the way, in that fight, so many shotguns went off. It felt like shotguns going off at the rate of an LMG.
Yeah.
Point blank range, massacre, as you mentioned. A street fight in the middle of nowhere, but True Rippers.
Loki, you know what I feel like, Johnny? S12K is just spray and pray. Nothing else. You're just constantly tapping on top of the opponent. The crosser is so massive, and since you're just constantly tapping, you're just spraying. That hopefully the pellets are going to connect, and the pellet usually connects.
I mean, I kind of, yeah, I do agree with you to a certain extent, but I think majority of the times people are just swinging so quick in and out of corners that you are required to just land that flick.
Yeah, in the open grounds, though, I'm speaking of, right?
Yeah,
in
in open ground, it's just spray and pray, man. You're just crouching, turning your head, leaning side to side, just trying to see if you can juke the opponent and make him miss the headshot.
Using every single possible maneuver you can. But you can't do that with DBS, and that's why not a lot of people like it anymore.
Yeah, I don't like the DBS as well. Yeah. True.
Why?
I don't know. I think something about the weapon can't seem to aim with the DBS.
Yeah, it's really hard.
That how long is the mini reload? I think it's like 1.7 seconds or 2 seconds.
It's pretty long.
That just
It's pretty
completely throws off the aim after the first 2 shots of that. But that's just like me personally, and I'm not one of the best players, to be honest.
So let's just say it's more punishing, more balanced compared to the S12K. While the S12K,
DBS.
yeah.
No, man, I mean S12K all the way.
No, I'm saying DBS is more punishing.
Oh,
since if you miss a shot, you're just done for.
To yourself, not to the opponent.
Yeah,
it's more
yourself.
punishing to
That's
you.
what I'm saying. But oh, True Rippers, hold on! Too busy on taking that ridge, while the man from Myth, he says, man, we're not just a Myth, we're also the legend. Myth right now is definitely making it hurt, and even from the sidelines, it's going to be Godlike. A bit of that tag team effort coming through from Myth and Godlike, and now it seems like True Rippers, they're going to be melted within a few seconds, and there we go. The final nail, it's going to be in the coffins. True Rippers eliminated with 10 points in total.
9 finishes onto Manya. Things are definitely getting heated up in the Godlike boot camp right now. What a phenomenal run coming through. 20 points just for eliminations. We haven't even tallied the placement points yet. That seems like it is going to be a chicken dinner for the players of Godlike. I saw a post made by the players of, not the players, but the organization of Godlike Esports on social medias. And it seems like whatever they're doing to Manya's rooms, the adjustment that they're making, they're working.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, right now, look at that man. He's a different beast. Does not even seem like he's the IGL.
Yeah.
Straight up seems like he's assaulting the entire lobby right now. 20 finishes already on the board. Combine that with a few elimination, or combine that with a few placement points. Godlike right now feels supreme, even though they've only got 2 men standing. And you know what? I take my words back. Sorry.
I mean, no, Necro, you should not take them back. You never know in the next game they're going to be out for 0.
I mean, we have seen the worst happen.
We have seen that happen.
It has happened. So you know what? Let's just see what happens in the future. But right now, Myth, look at them. They control such a massive terrain. 3 players in the front lines, 1 man in the back lines. I'm loving this split.
And it actually could be the game that propels Myth inside of the top 4. But after this match is done, Necro, the difference at the top of the leaderboard it's going to be intense for the next two games. WinGod is 38. God's Reign ended at 35. 8-bit 34. Myth is still in this match. If they potentially win a chicken dinner from here on out, I think they are going to be in the mid to late 30s as well. There's going to be 5 to 6 teams fighting for the top 4.
I mean, even Godsend is also going to be part of it.
Yeah, they are there too.
And Johnny, you know what? How long or how often have you seen Godsend Esports play this passive? They have been so quiet.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching Rising Esports, not Godsend.
I don't know, at least they're not sticking... Oh no, they just took the center.
Yeah, they are playing around the center.
But they have 5 finishes already. Rising Esports at this time would have 2.
True.
At max.
That is definitely true. I agree with that. Can't even count on that statement, buddy.
But Rising Esports, I think the one way they differentiate from Godsend is, I think top 5s or top 6 for Rising Esports is going to be much higher. Godsend Esports, their aggression results in this a few moments where we are going to see them on the wrong end of the fight getting taken out a little bit early. At least in this game, for the end game in particular, they have the numbers advantage to work with. Ares is putting up a challenge, but this is what I wanted to mention, that Myth can hear the commotion caused by Ares and they can move along the slope of the hill and just get in a range from where they can lob all that utility on them.
Myth is actually getting so desperate to shut down Godlike as well. You can just look at the players extending slowly and steadily. And what was that flashbang? Not even close. Ares Esports, all the 4 men still standing, by the way. And Ares probably holds a lot of threat to Myth soon. Godsend Esports, they're going to be advancing a little bit more deeper inside of the circle as they're sending a few individual players. Huntro is going to be a part of the action as well as the nade was tossed out. But those nades not finding proper connections. Ares Esports, they know Godsend Esports is advancing from the sides. Myth as well from the top will be raining down Hellfire soon. Where do you go? That's the question. An 8 toss from Godsend Esports. That was real close. Almost got the knock as well. But not exactly close enough. And as I mentioned, Myth, their hands are now itching. They just want to shut down Godlike.
Everyone's hand should be itching right now. It's stage 9. It's the end of the match. It's the blue collapse. And this is the moment where it all is going to be decided. Godlike kicking things off, picking on one man from the side of Godsend. But Godlike, Necro, they are tunnel vision towards the players of Myth. The bounce is there from the side of Mania. The opening knocks are going to be secured. But instantaneous trades coming through from Daddy. And he takes both of them out. But the opportunistic bunch of this fight all are going to be the players of Godsend in the backlines. They've kept their numbers up. Ares is down at a disadvantage. Just last player left standing. And Godsend, I think they are going to be very happy claiming this chicken dinner.
Yeah, it's going to be impossible to stop a team like Godsend now in the tracks. Since Ares Esports has already gone for that revival, the Blue's going to be on the move as well. And this time it's going to be doing a lot of damage. Godsend Esports moving from the sidelines. First, finishing off the knocked players so they can get the elimination point secured. And now Ares Esports, they're trying to fight back, but the players still do not have enough HP. And even the position is not too good. That nade's going to be chipping up a lot of damage. Another nade tossed out. That's going to be a confirmation. And a knock on Bijoy and his teammate. Now things just crumble down to Knuckle. Can this one man inflict that pain? Can he put that punch in the gut? And the answer is going to be no, as Ares Esports have been eliminated. And it will be Godsend Esports taking this chicken dinner. What a well-played, passively played, defensively played chicken dinner from Godsend. This is probably the least amount of points I've seen Godsend Esports with a chicken dinner.
Yeah, I think that has to be true. We are going to check up on that, but Godsend Esports, I think when it was a time of desperation, and usually when desperate moments are there for a lot of these teams, people start to panic. They just go frag heavy, take a lot of risk, and end up getting eliminated. I think Godsend, they realized that, all right, if we just secure the chicken in the first game, and I think even with the amount of eliminations they have, like 19 points off the bat in the first match itself, it gives them a fighting chance on the overall leaderboard right now. And you don't have to win in the first round. It's a marathon, not a sprint, as people always say, but this is just a 3-game longer sprint. First game is done and dusted. You just need to be consistent and secure like 8 to 9 points in the next 2 matches.
I mean, Godsend right now is sitting on 39 points in the overall standings. They started things off with 20 points, 19 points from this game, so that's going to be 39 points on the board. Let's just say that they need 15 more points to be around the safety cushion, and it's done for. And since we know it's also Godsend Esports we're speaking of, getting those 20 points is not going to be a tough pill.
But it can be, I think, but I want to see what happens on the Wrangle now, because as you said, Godson is going to be in the mid-30s. Myth is going to be in the mid-30s. Godlike is there. There's God's Reign as well. Am I missing anyone? Jaguar Esports, they're going to be there as well. Mysterious 4, they're not going to be in the 30s, but they are still there in the late 20s. I think they had like 29 or 28 points.
You want me to be honest? I think Godlike has already done it. Godlike has got more than 45 points. So Godlike is really close towards that qualification marker. They're going to be on the first or the second spot in the overall standing. So Godlike is almost done. Let's just say that Godlike is almost safe as of now. Counting on the teams that are going to be around the mid-30s, almost touching that 40 points marker, that's where Godson Esports is going to be. And Godson right now is going to be feeling a lot of heat.
Also, a team that we did not talk about at all when we should have been was Wingard Esports. They had a decent run in this game. They were sitting first on the overall leaderboard. And yes, my apologies to the players
We
of
did talk
Wingard.
about them.
Yeah, the moment they got taken out. But anyways, they dropped to the second position. Wingard still has a chance to fight for survival.
Of course they do. I mean, Wingard Esports, it's not even a concern. They just had so many points in the first day itself. In this game as well, Wingard had a few scrappy points that they got. And even those scrappy points are going to be more than enough for Wingard to sustain a decent spot in the overall standings. Even if you're going to be on the first or the second spot, it's not going to make a lot of difference. Wingard Esports will close in no matter what. And the MVP of that previous game is going to be Manya with 11 finishes. I mean, this man just woke up and chose violence. He was just assaulting the entire lobby.
Pretty much, man. And I think this is what you do not want your IGL to do if you're Admino and S-Power. You don't want your IGL to out-brag you in every single game. But Manya, I think he's a player of a different caliber. We have seen him set a record-breaking performance, well, record-setting performance on the map of Miramar when he used to play for the side of Seoul last year. And this time with Godlike, I think he's going to try and replicate the same thing.
And you know what, Johnny? Let's start talking facts a little bit more about Godlike now. It's been a while since we've seen Admino in that red-hot form. It's been a while. Because even in the BGS 2026, Admino was missing that form that we all wanted to see him in. And now, because of that, even right now the BMPS, it's causing a massive impact.
And I think it's not just Admino. I would like to say the same for S-Power. S-Power is my boy. He's one of my oldest friends in the community. I've known him at this point for like about 5 years, 5 or 6 years. But still, I think this has to be the worst we've seen from him, at least both BGIS and BMPS so far combined.
If you really talk about his power, I still don't think he's doing extremely terrible. He's still doing okay.
By his own standards, man.
Yeah,
You
those
know
monstrous performances
exactly.
were not
They've
seen.
completely gone away. This time, I think he's a little bit more held back. Instead of the S-Power that was very fluid, would actively find openings for his team and sometimes just clutch out entire rosters in the same match.
Definitely. I mean, we're not seeing S-Power in that superpower form.
Yeah.
So let's just hope that maybe when Godlike does qualify towards the upcoming group, which is going to be Group A, because Godlike is definitely going to be needing S-Power in his top-notch form if they want to place themselves in the top 8 and directly have a shot at the grand finals.
That is true. And the more we talk about this roster, the more my head starts to spin, because we talked about Admino, we talked about S-Power. But even with these two players unable to perform, Godlike should never be in a case where they got demoted into Group B, right? Because you have Manya and Some. Some is also a pretty high frag potential athlete. So even with Some and Manya, they should have been able to just stay around in the in Group A the longest. But I think now, as you said, they have woken up. They were sleeping during the second week. They got demoted. Now they've woken up. Week 3, 26 points from this match. Yeah, Godlike should be able to push through.
Yeah, I know, right? Did not even get a chicken dinner. Still on top of the match rankings with 26 points. Godson Esports getting 19 points. Ares as well getting 12 points. At least Ares is now going to be pushing themselves away from the bottom 4, so that's a great thing. Yeah. Myth as well getting those 11 points. Myth is going to be advancing themselves a little bit more further in the overall standings. It's not going to be a big advancement. 4TR, since they got these 11 points as well, they're out of the danger as of now.
But as you were talking about Ares, I think on the same page, we also had learned from past and we had True Rippers. So the teams at the bottom are starting to perform, but all of them are performing at the same time. I think they're hoping for the middle pack to collapse, but two teams from the bottom that did not have a great time in this opening map of Rondo, K9 Esports and Hadex. Hadex is falling apart, and same goes for K9.
I think even Wingard Esports is falling apart. You were right, my friend. Because they just got 2 points in this game. That means in the overall standings, they've got 38 points in total. Which means even Godson Esports right now is going to be toppling over Wingard.
There are 6 teams fighting for qualification or a Godlike at 49. We're going to ignore them. From the 2nd till the 6th, well, 7th, Mysterious 4 is not too far away. So again, 6 teams. There's Wingard at 38, Godsend 36, God's Reign 35, 8-Bit 34, Myth 32 points, Mysterious 4 28 points. And I think considering there are 2 matches left, even Jaguar Esports can potentially catch up if they are able to get like 10 points per match.
It is so close, Johnny. Even Learn From Past can do it. They've got 21 points in the arsenal. They're not too far away. If Learn From Past gets 15 points in the upcoming 2 games, it's done. Even they've qualified. And just look at the amount of standards now that have been set from this group itself. Mysterious 4 is close. Myth is close. Even Ares can actually stand a chance if they get a chicken dinner with 20 plus points.
But Necro, the right side, my apologies, it is our left, right? Left side of the leaderboard was the happy side. Did you see on the right? It's so stressful, man. Bottom 4 are closing in on the 4 teams up ahead, and that would mean that Learn From Past, if they don't perform, if potentially Learn From Past gets eliminated with 0 points in the next 2 games, they could be the ones relegated.
Don't say that. It's not going to be a good sight if you watch a team like Learn From Past get relegated, even from the Group B. Man, it's going to be like a needle in my heart.
And True Rippers still aren't safe. They're still in that danger zone. They're still in the red zone. I mean, this is a very tightly contested group, to be honest.
Yeah, but looking at the positive side of spectrum, at least you can say that True Rippers got 11 points in that previous game. That is the best performance so far in this group. So let's just say that maybe now the win's going to be in the sail and they can make a comeback. But right now, it's time for Sartos to a short break. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone and welcome back to BMPS 2026. You guys are currently watching the English broadcast here, and today's games has been really exciting as well. We got like pulling one of the biggest, I would say, dominating map in the map Rondo as well. Who would have thought with a 2-man army with Saume and Manya was able to snatch up so many points in one single game. And I believe, Salty, you have a lot to say about this match.
Exactly. I mean, imagine this. That was the highest individual performance, or rather the best individual performance inside of BMPS 2026 so far. The previous record was actually held by Dhruv OG from Rapid Chaos, who is currently the eliminator. He had 10 eliminations in a single game. Manya, like you said, was stealing away all of those finishes from Saume, but I still feel, in a day and age where IGL slowly are getting taken away from the picture, I feel like Manya stomping on that, getting 11 finishes, it says a lot about his class.
Hey, for all things considered, they started from Group A, they stayed in Group A for the longest of time, and then eventually came back into its Group B, was relegated. Now they are going to be fighting for their shot to actually push themselves back up. So that is going to be something that I'm looking forward to see. But as of yet, Godlike, they're pretty much secure for the top 4, 49 points. I don't think they would go down in these next 2 games. All they need is like 1, 2 points. Like just cross the 51 mark. You should be safe. You saw how close it was for Group D in particular. And when I'm talking about them, I feel sad for Quantum Spark.
Don't hit that tangent, man. It hurts right here, man. But you know what? We will talk about Group D later on. For now, of course, there will be a couple of teams who will be a little sad. I'm talking about Wingard Esports specifically, I think, because yesterday they had a phenomenal run, by the way. 2 matches, they kind of posted up 36 points for themselves. But now, slowly and steadily, it seems like they are dropping down, especially after that first game of Rondo. So I hope that on the map of Erangel, they will be able to bounce back once again, because it's not just Wingard. There's also God's Reign in the mix of things. We saw God's Reign find a big jump back, and the Cinderella run, I just don't want it to stop, man.
Well, speaking of Cinderella run as well, Godsend getting the chicken dinner, like you said, right? 2 teams are still in contention. God's Reign, Godsend. Can they pull through? We know for a fact that True Rippers is out of the race, so we can only pray for these 2 teams here who is trying to start their journey from Group D all the way to Group A. Can they do it in Week 4? Well, you gotta stick around to find out here, because we are going to be jumping straight into the map of Erangel here for game number 5 of this entire series between Group B and C. Now, Group B is going to be on its way as of yet, and it seems like the flight path is going to be kicking things off from the northwest sector of Stauber, traversing to Pochinki, and then ending to the southwest corner. So a pretty balanced flight path for all the teams. I don't think we are going to be expecting a major drop clashes. However, considering how Godlike has been performing so far, they can look to kind of spoil some teams' games as of yet. With 49 points, drop clash or field, get 1 or 2 points per game, they should be safe.
You know what? I think personally for me, Godlike Esports should just focus on their own gameplay right now because they themselves are battling a lot of things. I mean, imagine this. S-Power is not in the best of his form. Admino has been kind of feeling shaky for a very long time. Yes, Some and Mania are keeping the sales alive for Godlike Esports, but I just hope that they can potentially try and get back into proper grounds. As of yet, I'm still looking at other teams right now. I'm still looking at multiple teams in the form of K9 Esports who maybe I see try and snatch that Pochinki drop away from Godlike. Do you think they're going to try it?
Well, they haven't tried so far for these past 2 days. I was hoping they will go for it for quite some time, but Gatka has been their hometown for now. But seems like Circle is going to shift them all the way towards the northwest, and Zarki is still in play. And here's a little bit of fun fact. Zarki is still one of the most rarest endgame zones in BGMI history for the past 2 years, I would say. We've seen two island circles in Miramar, which arguably is already considered rare, but Zarki is even rarer than that for these past few years. Officially, I would say, in official tournaments. Maybe in your classic games, you've seen a thing or two. But even then, I think it's pretty rare.
I haven't seen that in third parties as well.
Yeah.
That Zarki circle is just extremely rare. And even this case as well, I still feel it's going to be somewhere around Northern Georgiapol. Wingod and Mysterious 4, though. They are duking it out. This is very early stage of the game, but right off the get-go itself, Mysterious 4, they are looking to find that opening. Wingod! Kaiser was in the open. Ryzen just gets taken down. Kaiser still needs to provide the cover fire, but Wingod Esports, all of a sudden, they are getting shambled up. Mysterious 4, they're coming in from all angles. This time the nade strikes right on time. No time given for Wingod to react, and they just overwhelm them with numbers. Brilliant stuff from Mysterious 4.
Oh my goodness, Wingod just might get out of promotion because of this play. Mysterious 4 pulling a little bit of surprise early exit out of Severny, immediately giving chase onto his Wingod, taking 3 players in the process. And I'm pretty sure Wingod wasn't expecting this early rush here, but Mysterious 4 definitely pulled a number onto his Wingod. 2 back-to-back. Very, very unfortunate runs here for Wingod. And now their qualification, or in this case, their promotions for Group A is currently in jeopardy in 2 games.
Very true. Very, very true. But you know what? Wingod did one thing which was very wise of them. As soon as Mysterious 4 struck them with lightning speed, one-man Probot from Wingod Esports just escaped the fight. He knew his teammates were done and dusted. He had to keep himself alive so that at least they can fight for those position points. And I'm hoping that Wingod, they can get at least a couple of those points to keep that team in check. Maybe if they cross that 40-point mark at the end of this game, it kind of becomes an easier job in the next one, because 12 to 15 points in the last game, it's just too much pressure on your shoulders.
I would say, considering how early they were taken out, yeah, I would say that has to be like the best case scenario for Probot in general. But all things considered, we've seen Cinderella stories before. Well, in PGI's Grand Finals, it was Hunter snatching a chicken dinner with a solo warrior. He was all by himself right from the get-go, and then somehow made it to endgame zone, snatched the chicken dinner, and with a decent amount of finish points as well. So I'm looking forward to see whether or not Probot is going to do exactly just that. But arguably, I would say on a realistic count, getting into his top 8, it's more frequent than not, and then eventually trying to reach top 2 is the best case scenario. But I don't know, man. This is going to be tough. But if he's able to get those points, it is going to give them a little bit of a comfortable spot. But with that being said, as the current standings, the floodgates is for the taking. So another slot has finally opened up. And 8-bit, Myth, Mysterious 4, they're going to be very happy about this. And not to mention as well, Mysterious 4 was the one that actually got the shutdown onto his Wingod. So they should have a decent amount of time. But now, back towards the conversation on what's on screen as well. Godlike seems to be on the hunt here for K9 instead.
Oh my god, 4 players. There's just Somraj upstairs, K9 Esports. This is going to be no chance. Look at that. Every single player has got a nade in his hand right now. It just will be flushed in a moment in time. Samraj taking in shots. Easy pickings for Godlike Esports. Once again, it is a K9 falter, but you can't really blame them, to be honest. Samraj was all by himself inside of the compound. Godlike had brilliant information, and they charged up next to him in, of course, very efficient manner. Godlike, I think, has been phenomenal inside of this group IC, but I'm just looking at the overall standings. Look at that. From the second position to the 7th, every single team has crossed up that 30 mark. How close is it going to get it to the end?
Yeah, it is going to be very close. But for Godlike, they're pretty much set in stone. But for K9 Esports, Smoker, not too happy that Somraj was picked off. Fires away a couple fadeaway shots, but they were very, very split off as well. Taurus was still looting up in Gatka. Somraj left on the hit. And of course, for Smoker, already way past the bridge as well. So no backup was able to be provided as well. They're trying to get some sort of a center control. K9 Esports, they definitely need to find a way to rack up some serious points here. You don't really want to be kicked down in the bottom 4. Why? Because the moment you get kicked down, that means you are guaranteed for survival stage regardless of the outcome. But on screen now, your Godlike seems to be on the hunt once more. They're just crashing compounds, spoiling games for everybody.
They just want to do that right now. They have started to feel their strengths. They are getting their form back as well, and all of these players, they just want to explore it as long as they possibly can. Boys are in the zone. The boys in yellow, they certainly are making the rest of the lobby feel mellow right now. I mean, imagine learn from past. You're max out there, you all of a sudden get spotted. And it's the entire army of Godlike Esports who is just coming in and ramming in at your compounds. The second time that they've done it so far. First, it was Somraj from K9 Esports. Now it's Max from Learn From Past.
Well, seems like the dynamic shift in gameplay has pretty much changed for all these teams. And I'm talking about, in particular, has to be Godlike Esports as well, considering how passive the games were in Group B in all 3 games that was played yesterday and today. Godlike Esports has kind of figured out the sauce. If everybody's playing passive, well, let's just slam on, head on. We're not going to be expecting third parties.
And I think they're taking advantage of that as well. The rest of the lobby, they're still playing passive. They're still holding back. But Godlike knows that the nerves are going to be taking over the rest of the athletes. They just want to take advantage of it, and they're doing a brilliant job. 52 points on the overall ranking so far. They're leaps and bounds beyond WinGod, by the way. A 14-point lead between the second closest team out there.
Well, as of yet, I think all 15 teams does have something to lose as of yet. And for Godlike Esports, they're in a situation where they've got nothing to lose.
போச்சுடா அவன் ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டான்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கீங்க அம்மா கிட்ட இரு இரு விட்டு வச்சுட்டு சப்பு கோலிட்டு எடுத்து போயிடலாம் சோட்டியா அப்பா கதை தடுப்போம் நான் திரும்ப அந்த ஆப் ஓபன் பண்ணா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி ஒரு கேம்
சுசு வேற விட்டு போயிருக்கானாங்க. மூத்து வேற விட்டு போய்க்கிறாண்டி. போய் தூங்குடா. டைம் ஆச்சு, காலைல விளையாடலாம். சாரி கைஸ், என் பையன் ரொம்ப தொல்லை பண்ணுறான் விளையாட சொல்லி. என்ன பண்ணுறது, விளையாட்டு வந்து கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
झुक के बैठा.
என்னடா தண்ணியா இது ரெண்டு விட்டாரு மெயில் செக்யூரிட்டி
ஐயோ நீ எதுக்குப்பா அங்க கூட்டினு
டேய் வாடா போறோம் சும்மா வா வெளிய வா சுத்தி போடுங்க ஏய் சச்சு அச்சச்சோ பூச்சி வந்துரு வந்துரு போச்சா நீ அழுத்தினே இருந்தா அது வந்து போச்சு செவ்வாய் போலாமா
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
पेपर तो पक्को ଆସିବ ହେଲା
Simulation
ସେଟା 100 ଟଙ୍କା ଅନଲାଇନ ପଠେଇବେ ପରା ହଁ ବା ଅନଲାଇନ ପଠେଇବେ ତ 100 ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଗିବ ଗୋଟେ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ
Let's fight together.
ଆଉ ରିଏଭାଲୁଏସନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ 100 ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଗିବ ଆଉ क्वेश्चन ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁ 25 ଟଙ୍କା ଲାଗିବ ରିଫଣ୍ଡେବल ଯଦି क्वेश्चन तोर ठीक है ना 25 टका रिफंड क्वेश्चन
भाई तेरे गांड में तो दम नहीं है ना खरीदने को भोसड़ी वाले रंडी के
क्वेश्चन ना तोर भूल थियो बंद करनु तारो काई कथा होत बा
No, just ignore these people.
बोले तोरो बेसी यूती रे बाहर नहीं बाते हो
Mother.
ମୁଁ ତ ପକେଇଦେବି କେମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ମ୍ୟାଥ୍ସ ପକେଇଦେବି ଭାବୁଛି ଦେଖିଦେବି ପେପର ଯଦି କିଛି ଥିବ ହଁ ଇଜିଲି ମୁଁ କେମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି କେତେ 70 ଆସିଛି 74 ଆସିଛି ଦାଦି ଦାଦି ଜାଣିଛୁ ଦାଦି ଏକ୍ସାମ ହଲ ରୁ ବାହାରିଲା ସେ କହିଲା ମୋର 70 ରୁ 65 ତାର 100 ରୁ 74 ନା 73 ଆସିଛି କେମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୋର 76 अरे ମୁଁ ଚେକ୍ କରିବି ନା ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପେପର ମଗେଇକି ନା ଦେଖିବି ମତେ ମାର୍କ ମିଳିବ ଯଦି କରିବି ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବି अरे इंग्लिश ର କାହାର 100 ଆସିଛି ଭାଇ ମୋର एमनी बहुत बड़ी गन नहीं बा मोर गन किला बिल कर दे एड
Watch out!
मोर 86
कहाँ मॉल ले रहा हूँ
दी मार्केट के खराब ही थी आस्ते 100 आस्ते वाला मत लागुच कार आसी पारे लेला सामने
हाँ ओल्लोच
तब तू
बाहर ओल्लोच भाई साला चाड़ी आड़े बे
Help!
यासने वासने
Please recall me.
रो आराम से बैठ कर दो फुट स्टेप सुन को साइड जाऊ छी देख अच्छा
लैंडिंग नो सदपुर
अब 4 नंबर को कहि नथले साला ये बड़ा ऑल रे कहउतला साला
TT स्पाइडी एक्सोट पिंदी ना ना एमती सब मोरनी बुझलु तो केमती कहउतबे जानछु ना
सोदी दो बरा ऊपर
I'm recalling a teammate.
को करी वो फोन ही से बड़े
Thanks.
एडी होले वाला
छाड़ीबे ना केते
वाटर
अबे नुआ
वाटर सिटी
नुआ इवेंट देखलु मु गोटे रील रे आस्तला देखुतले
हां देखली
आ कोडे नुआ गाट्टा आछि पूरा विली मारछि गाट्टा
एडा बा
अबे कौन से डायनासोर वाला आउछि वे रिटर्निंग ना
कोडे रिटर्निंग राष्ट्रीय जेमती फेरास नथला सेमती ना बे कोड इंग्लिश रे 3 मार्क केमती करछि
नाइस रे
गोटे करछि मत मने नै ना मते कोनचला टेंशन लागछि बे 90 भी आसबो कि नै म कहली भाई 90 तो तोर आसजिबो भाब 95 ऊपर आसबो कि नै थोड़ा देखला को 98 कहली ठीक ठाक किलो मत होछि मते मार्क पचारिबनी जदि खराब होला सोधि देबी मु कहली मु ताको विश्वास करी मु ताको मार्क की पचार नथि मोर फिफ्टा समस्त पचारतिले ताको पचार नथि तो लास्ट रे मते मैसेज कर कोछि दैट्स कहली तो कांग्रेचुलेशन ये कहि कि ना ताको पचारनी ता पचारिया गिर ग्रुप सोळा की रखि दीची
सुशील भी ढेर बब्बी सुशील केते खुशी होतला मु खेलुतला मो सतो कहउतला
अबे ना से एक्चुअली से होची बट से एक्चुअली 90 भाबितिला से कहला ठीक अछि न आसबो जति चलिबो जे बाकी से बहुत खुश थिला बहुत एक्सेस तार एक्सपेक्टेशन थिला 90 आस जियो बोली
ये एग्जाम टाइम रे जा पड़तला आगर कोडी पड़छि कि सुशील
हां परा से कोन थला एग्जाम टाइम रे कि मु 90 रखिबी
सब ओपीटी रे बक्चदी कर दो लास्ट एग्जाम टाइम रे पड़ी जीव ना प्रतिश रे पळे जे केते देखुनी
87 सोला प्रीति रे 78 है
मोर भलो मार्क आछी पुरा कॉमर्स
ऑब्वियसली अबे साइंस तो हिसाब रे कंपैरेटिवली इजी था ना
इजी था बट जे चेकिंग रो भी टिके ना আছে ना चेकिंग थी नहीं हमर हम साइंस रो बजे
अरे ये कौन बोलू मधुरिमा हेलो
तुम कोठी बे
हमें जॉर्जियोपुल
मो बगो
मधुरिमा सॉरी एटा कोन बेटा कोड जगह रे छु हां सुने मधुरिमा कोन बोलू मो घर पाको आछि
हां डाकुत लाई
माने मो घर जोटी ना मत आज मेसेज करतला कोठी मु कहली जाजपुर रे कोन लागी कुछ मु तो घर को आछि मु कहली घर को कहला रायरंगपुर आछि मु कहली सेठी कोन करछु कहला कि मोर एडी मामू घर अछि मु आछि मु कहली तो घर कोठी कहला कॉलेज पकरे तो सर हम घर बहुत पाख 2 किलोमीटर खंडे होगा ये बहुत ठीक अछि रह मु जाए
भाई जो राखी छो ना
जो कर रही ये मुझसे किसी कहवा करू मैं कह देली ठीक बात अच्छी असुविधा नहीं कहीं हो गले है कि नहीं थोड़ी ना मना करू यार से कहले हां हम को मना करू से जेमती कहला मते लागु जे मना को शांता बोली
ए भाई रे मो बहु कियोडा आसो बे
अबे जाजपुर रो छ तो देखाई जाम तो ना हो ना
तार से आस परिवनी एकला तो तार kita standar tapi susul bagaimana sih kita ini
Please recall me. Teammates can still recall you.
मु मरी जीवे
पिला छंती की
स्क्वाड
मार कर कोडी कोडी उलोची तो
Watch out. Watch out.
तो घरे अछंती
Watch out.
मु ए बिल्डिंग रे उलोची
Danger ahead.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
Nah, not gone, alive. Dot HP alive.
पिला को पूछ मार पे लोली कवर दे
पा
बड़ा एंगल में होल्ड कर
थोड़ा
स्ट्रेट मारूंगा
ची वे ची
ଯାଇକି
ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରକାର କଭର ଅଛି।
କୋଉଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି?
କିଏ
ଆଗରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ନା ସବୁ?
ମୋର ମୁଁ ପୁରା ଆଗରେ ପଛରେ ଚାରିଆଡେ। देख देख जेड गाड़ी लगी देख।
ସ୍କ୍ୱାଡ୍ ହାଉସ୍ ଉପରେ ଚଢିଛନ୍ତି ର ଟିକେ ର।
माय फोन ओनली।
ୟା ଉପରେ ଚଢି ହବନି?
बे तो 4 नंबर एड तो हेलो लगी ना
देखना अब क्या नंबर मार्क कर भी किधर किधर मारना
मुन्नाडी पोना डेंजर लोकेशन पता
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
सीएसके क्वालिफाई हो गया तो पहली बार प्लेयर का अगर इंजरी हो धोनी तो एक्सपेरिमेंट भी नहीं करता धोनी रिटायरमेंट पैसा तो भी पूरा पूरा ऐसा पूरा अपने आशा देके आगे के लोग तो जाना है
दोनों थे
Help! Help!
গান্ডুচ্ছদে বলছি পুশ করবো দেবে 2টা নক দিলে মারছো মারছো टीम থেকে আসতো তো মাঝে মাঝে লাগে তো কদিন লাস্টে
Help!
बोले कहाँ से बोलो
Please recall me.
टीममेट है का नाम लो
No. Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
लोगे लोगे कुछ
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं जानता मैं कुछ भी नहीं जानता आप जानते हैं
Let's fight together.
पेट वीडियोस क्या मुझे लगता है तू गांडी चीजें देखता है
Let's fight together.
नहीं रोजी राइडर मुझे भी लगता है तू तो देखता है मुझे पता है भी तो है क्या लड़की को लाइक भी करते हैं तू उस लड़की को अबे तूने रील पे लड़की को लाइक किया ना फुट भाई यार साइन का ही नहीं बेचो मिलता जाएंगे बाबू हाँ तब ना भाई एक्सेप्ट जी एक्सेप्ट खाई चल just थोड़ा यहाँ follow के तुम भी नंग तब ना just पे yang besar ada यार tam chocolate itu nih और ना किसा मिस्टेक से गलती दूसरी जगह से आ गया डेटिंग में
Watch out! Marked a location. Form up on me. Watch out! Watch out!
Sila chong rồi đây, sila chong nhớ एक तो फोन
पढ़ते हैं पढ़ कर
ओ sila इसे करी हम फिर क्या हेलो हेलो करेगा मेरा सब लपटा पला लपटा लपटा आईडी तो सब बच्चे Help! Oh, ले बैंड के लोड़े बैंड शॉट मैं खुद फेल गए ए बुढ़ा मैं chẳng nghe borok nó thấy trong miền tàu đi đâu miền tàu đi nghe buổi thằng phải nghe borok nó anh dân khuyên tôi nói anh những jet tôi nghe đã dân tông
Awesome.
những jet chắc tông quá dân tông đi bùi bông
Help!
có mà miền tàu ta bò काट थोड़े काटका में तो जाओ चौदह चिंगरिया में बाप निकलेगा बाप को बाप चोदेगा बाप को बाप ही चोदेगा बाप को बाप ही चोदेगा बाप को
Help!
और every Peyok nanda. Em tu phone em tu phone nanya tadi. Nerede ya em tu phone nanya pada. बैठ जा पोपट चोदा रुक जा मैं आ रहा हूँ
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you. Please recall me. Got it. Got it.
Man Razat. Don't want you. Yes. चलो कंट्री सरकार छोड़ दो बस आप लोग को क्या बोलते उसको ट्रेलर दे रहा था
Please recall me.
또 애님 동호 대마사
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Help! Help! Help!
No.
சுத்தி பாரு.
No.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
எனக்கு வெப்பன் வேணும்.
なかなかいい作戦でしたよ。
ஏய் உனக்கு பிபி சென்ட் பண்றது டேய்
யாருக்குடா?
ஏய் பையா
யாருக்கு
பிபி
யாருக்கு?
பர உனக்கு சென்ட் பண்றது
பிபி எனக்கு தெரியாதுடா.
பிபி உனக்கு எப்பரா சென்ட் பண்றது
எனக்கு தெரியாதுடா எப்படி சென்ட் பண்றதுன்ட்டு.
ஆ?
எனக்கு தெரியாதுடான்றேன்.
உனக்கு தெரியாதா?
ஆஹா.
ஏன் உனக்கு தெரியாதா?
தெரியாதுடா.
பிபி சென்ட் பண்ணணும்டா அது ஒரு மிஷினு மாதிரி அப்படின்னே தெரியல. ஏங்கடா போகுது? என்ன வேலை?
மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணாத. ஏய் மேட்ச் விளையாடுறதா வந்தேன். ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஆர்பி கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க.
செஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல முடியும். இது என்னன்னா இவ்வளவு கடுப்பேத்துறானு. இப்பதான் பிசி செட் பண்ணுவாங்க.
சாவுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கான் பாரு மூஞ்சில கையை. 50 கிரேட் ஓபன் பண்ணிக்கிறேன், வெறும் அசிங்கப்படுத்துறான்டா. மண்டைய கொடுத்துருக்கான்.
என்ன சொல்றேன்னு
கிரேட் ஓபன் பண்ற 50 கிரேட்டுக்கு இந்த வாயை கொடுத்துருக்கான்டா.
50 கிரேட்டா?
ஆமா, ஆர்பி கிரேட் ஓபன் பண்ணான்டா.
ஓபன் பண்ணா
ஆடா ஒரு gift ஃப்ரீயா கொடுப்பான், பர்மனன்ட் gift. மவுஸ் வாய மவுத்த கொடுத்து
எதுல கூட தெரியாது.
பாரு இந்த மண்டைய கொடுத்துருவான்.
இந்த யூசிடி சாமன் டிசீஸ்
ஏய் மண்டை பயங்கரமாக. ஐயோ ஏன்டா ப்ரொமோஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகலாம் உங்களுக்கு?
போலாம்.
இங்க ஏதோ சண்டை, அது வெடி பார்த்துட்டு வரேன் 2 நிமிஷம்.
எவனா வருவான் சக்தி.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
I made the top 3 just now.
கேக்குதுடா கேக்குதுடா நல்லா தெளிவா கேக்குது. ஹலோ ஹலோ எர்மி கைஸ் கேக்குதா?
லைட்டா கேக்கும். மைக்ரோஃபோன் கம்மியா இருக்கு.
இல்ல அது என் ஃபோன்லயே ப்ராப்ளம், மைக்ரோஃபோன் கம்மியாலாம் இல்லை. நான் சொல்ற இடத்துல இருக்கேன்னா வச்சுக்க, நல்லா விளாடலாம், கில்லும் கிடைக்கும். மெயினுக்கு பக்கத்துல 2 பில்டிங் இருக்கு பத்தியா, அந்த பில்டிங்ல ஆளுக்கு ஒரு பில்டிங் பிடிச்சிட்டோம்னு வச்சுக்கோ, ஓரளவுக்கு கில்லு கிடைச்சிருது. எண்டு வந்து பிரச்சனை என்னன்னா சர்வே ஆக முடியாது, அங்க நல்லா சர்வே ஆகலாம், கில்லும் கிடைக்கும் பிளஸ் லூட்டும் கிடைக்கும். அந்த இடம் சூப்பரான இடம். இப்போ நீ இறக்குற இடம் வந்து லேட் லேண்டிங்கு ப்ளஸ் இப்போ ரிஸ்க் அதிகம் நம்மளுக்கு. இப்போ ஒருத்தன் இப்போ எனக்கு கண்ணு முன்னாடியே ஒருத்தர் இறங்கி ஓடுறான். நல்லா ரீலோட் பண்ணுறான் ஒருத்தன். அங்க 4 பேரு இந்த தைலம் தான் நடிச்சது 1v மொலுக் 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 எனிமி இருக்கானடா கீழே ஓடுறான் பாரா வரான்டா டேய் காப்பாத்துறா காப்பாத்துறா போச்சுடா
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
ரீலோட் பண்ணிக்கோ புல்லட் கம்மியா இருக்கு உள்ள வந்துட்டான் இன்னொருத்தன் மேல நினைக்கிறேன்
Please
Number
recall
3
me.
recall by.
Got it.
Thank you, bro. நீ ஆடுற பொறுமையா
இவங்க ரீகால் தான் பண்ணுவோம். படுத்துட்டு
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
உன்னையும் போட்டி போட்டாங்களா மேலே நிமிடா அழகா ஏறி அடிக்கலாம்டா ஓட கேம்பர் லவுட்
Awesome.
எக்ஸிட் இல்ல எனக்கு.
எக்ஸைட் இல்லையா
என்ன
யார் பட்ஸ் என்னாச்சு
Awesome.
எங்க 4 பேரு நல்லா இருக்குங்க எத்தனை பேர் ஒன்று அடிச்சது ஸ்கூல் அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட்டில்? நம்பர் 3 பொட்டியை போட்டான் அவன்.
Awesome.
எனிமிடாங்க. ஆமாம் எனிமிடா. எனிமிடா. கேக்குதுடா. முன்னாடி இங்கே மேலே பாரு. டப்புன்னு பாரு.
Awesome.
நேடு போடுறான், தப்பாக போடுறான் தெரியுமா? 3 நேடு வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க மேலே போட்டு. நாங்கள் 4 பேர் சூப்பராக ஆடுவோங்க கேம். கேக்குதுடா சொல்கிறா? கேக்குதா இல்லையா? ஹலோ கேக்குதுடா? குடிச்சிட்டாடா போயிட்டு. மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு இவ்வளோ நேரம் பேசினுக்கிறேன்.
Supply store marked.
இன்னும் தூங்கலையா? நீ ஒரே நிமிஷம் தலைமடம் ரொம்ப அங்க பார்த்தா ரொம்பவே இல்லை. இன்னும் தூங்கலையா? இருக்கிறா இன்னும் தூங்க
Watch out.
வாடா தினேஷ். கை வச்சுட்றா, கை வச்சுட்றா, கை மட்டும் வச்சுட்றா. எனிமி பக்கமேடா. நான் ஏரோப்ளைனை சுட்டுன்னு வந்து தாயலுமா என்ன சுட்டு போட்டான். நம்பர் 3 ஒரே நேரத்தில் 3 பேர் பொட்டி தருவது.
நான் வர ஒரே நிமிஷம் தண்ணி மட்டும் கொடுத்தாரு. லைஃப் வேற இல்ல. ஒரே நிமிஷம்
நீ அப்படியே இரு, எங்கிருந்து அடிச்சான்னு தெரியல. பார்த்துட்டேன்.
லொகேஷன் பார்த்தேன்.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
இந்த பக்கமா
அங்கேயே எனிமியா? இங்கேயே எனிமி. நான் மார்க் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் பாரு. எப்படி ஸ்ப்ரே பார்த்தியா இல்லையா? அப்படி தெரிக்கும் ஸ்ப்ரே. ஹெட்டு மட்டும்தான், 3 புல்லட். தலைவன் செத்து போயிட்டான். வா வா பொறுமையா வா. நாங்கள் 2 பேரும் கிட்டு 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 ஏறினுக்கிறோம். சாவறதுக்கு ஏறினுக்கிறோம். பிச்சு போடும் பிச்சு. திருட்டுக்குள்ள எடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணிடலாம். நவுறு நண்பர் 4. ஏன்டா இப்படி பண்றீங்க 2 பேரும்? எட்டி பார்ச்சலாம் கொஞ்சமே கொஞ்சம். போலீஸ் பில்டிங் தான். ஏறலாமா? அப்படி சுத்தின்னு போலாம் வா. எம்மாடி அம்மா. பாக்குறான் பாரு. அடி நின்னு பாக்குறான் பாரு. அடிக்கிறாரு. ஏய் என்னடா இது கருமம். எப்ப என்னதான் நோண்டுமா இது? இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ரைக் பாம்பு முடிஞ்சா நான் செத்துருவனே. ஏன் எல்லாம் வச்சு வச்சேல எட்டவே அடிக்குது தேடி வந்து. நான் ஏதோ ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் நல்லா ஆடுவேன். அதையும் முடிக்கலடா. நான் என்ன போட்டு கேம் அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணிட்டேன். மேல 3 பேர் இருக்கிறான். ஆமா ஃபுல் ஸ்குவாட் தான். மேல ஒருத்தன், கீழே 2 பேர் என்னமோ நிக்கிறான். ஏறலாமா? என்ன பண்ணலாம்? ஏறிட்டான் ஒருத்தன்.
Watch out! Watch out!
அவன் போடுறதெல்லாம் நீ கண்டுக்காத. ஏய் வாடா. ஒரே ஒருத்தன் தான். ஏறு ஏறு 2 பேருமே இருங்க. சூப்பரா.
Awesome.
படிக்கட்டிலே சார் ரிவ்யூ பண்றாராம் ஒருத்தன். எங்க இருந்தா இப்படி கரெக்டா பரவாயில்ல. நம்மளுக்கு நேரம் நல்லா ஆகுது. இல்லைன்னு சொதப்பிட்டோம்னா வச்சுக்க முடிஞ்சு போயிடும். பார்த்தேன். போலாமா? காருக்கு இது வெளியா? நம்பர் 3 ரொம்ப பாஸ்டா இருக்கானேடா. லூட்டும் அடிக்கிறான் நம்ம கூட. நமக்கு முன்னாடி கார்ல நிக்கிறான். ஏறுனா நம்மளுக்கு முன்னாடியே போய் நிக்கிறான். ஆமா அவன் ஏறுறான். மார்க் வைக்கிறான்டா கரெக்டா. நம்மளுதான் புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. எக்ஸைட் இல்லாம தான் ஆடுறியா?
போட்டுதான்
ஆ சரி சரி
Marked a location.
போலாம் இரு. ஃபியூல் கேன் பாடுறா, டிக்கியில் போட்டு வரேன். ஐயோ கீழே போட்டுண்டாடி. எடுத்துக்கடா. டிக்கியில் போட ட்ரை பண்ணேன், அது கீழே விழுந்துச்சு. அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட் போலாமா? என் அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட் தானே செத்தோம்.
Marked a location. Marked a location.
சோலோ பிஸ்தா. சாரிடா முட்டிடுச்சுடா. எங்கடா பொட்டி?
Awesome.
சரியான சண்டை போகுதுடா. முடிஞ்சதை கிழித்துடுங்கடா. பின்னாடி தான் சண்டை போகுது. நம்மளுக்கு எவனா தேர்ட் பார்ட்டி வந்துட போறான்டா.
இதுக்குள்ளதான் சண்டை போகுது.
கார் வீலை
Marked a
பஞ்சர்
location.
பண்ணிட்டா மேபி எடுத்துன்னு ஓடனோன்னா நம்ம ஈஸியாக அடிக்கிறது கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்.
இல்ல நம்ம ஏறி அடிச்சிடலாம்.
சரி நீ குத்து குத்தாத, இரு பொறுமையா இரு. பின்னாடி முன்னாடி ஆள் இருப்பாங்க. கார் பின்னாடி நம்பாளா? நம்பர் டூ எனிமி.
முன்னாடி போனா danger.
சீல் இவங்கிட்ட இது இல்லடா. என் மிஸ்டேக். ஏறி நாக் ஆயிட்டேன்.
நிறைய போறியா?
ஒரு அடிக்குறா, லேட் ஆகும் போகிறதுக்கு. நாளைக்கு லீவு.
நல்லா 12 மணிக்கு போயிடுவேன்.
நாளைக்கு லீவு, அதனால. கேட்குதா இல்லையா? நாளைக்கு லீவுடா.
2 மணிக்கு போயிருந்த நீலாம் 1 மணிக்கு ஆடுறீங்க, என்ன கதைன்னு கேக்குதாடா?
ஹலோ கேட்குதா இல்லையா? ஹலோ.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
I got 5 eliminations just now.
டேய் இபோலானா என்ன கதடா?
Awesome. Let's fight together.
ஓ சாப்பிடுறியா?
டேய் பைத்தியக்காரா.
ஏதோ ஒரு பாட்டு கேக்குது தானே? என்னது?
இபோலா வைரஸ்.
ஏய் எனக்கே புரியல. என்ன இப்பதான் ஹாண்டா வைரஸ்ன்னானுங்க, திடீர்னு இபோலான்றானுங்க. இவனுங்க எவனோ ஒருத்தன் கிட்டார் வாசிக்கிறான், டென்ஷன் ஆகுது எனக்கு. 3 நம்பர் மைக்
கிட்டார் வாசிக்கிறானா? கிட்டார்
தெரியலையே. ஏதோ ஒண்ணுதான், மக்கள் நிறைய பேர் சாவ போறாங்க. இது எல்லாமே சும்மாதான். சும்மா எங்க இருந்தெல்லாம் வைரஸ் வரல, சைனாவோட லேப்ல இருந்து தான் வருது. இது எல்லாம் மக்களோட டீபாப்புலேஷனுக்காக மோடி என்ன மாதிரி கோட்டை ஊர் ஊரா சுத்தின்னு இருக்கான். ஒரு கோடிக்கு மேல மக்கள். சைனா அவ்வளவு பெரிய நாடு சரியா, அவ்வளோ பெருசு. இடம் கேட்டகரியிலேயே ரொம்ப பெருசு. அவங்கிட்டயும் ஒரே பாப்புலேஷன் தான், நம்ம கிட்டயும் ஒரே பாப்புலேஷன் தான். நம்மளோட அப்ப கணக்குல பார்த்தது எவ்வளவு சுத்தி எல்லாம் டீபாப்புலேஷனுக்காக.
இப்போ அவனோட நாடு சைனா கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது இந்தியா எவ்வளவு பெருசு?
இந்தியா ரொம்ப குட்டி, ரொம்ப குட்டி குட்டி குட்டி.
சைனாவோட 5%.
5% இல்ல, ஒரு 10% வச்சுக்கோ. 10-20.
லொகேஷன் பார்த்தேன்.
ஆமாண்டா, மேப் வேர்ல்டு மேப் என்னைக்காவது பாத்துக்கிறியா?
பாத்துருக்கேன்.
கூகுள்ல மாட்டீங்கன்னே.
கன் இல்லடா. ரிவ்யூ பண்றது போல தூக்கிட்டுனாராடி, அது பட்னு வேற எங்கேயானு வைக்கிறதுண்டா. ரிவ்யூ பட்டனையும் தூக்கர் பட்டனையும் ஒன்றா வச்சேன். மிஸ்டேக் ஆகிப்போச்சு. அடிக்க வேண்டியண்டா, விட்டுட்டுண்டா.
இங்க இருக்காண்டா என்ன?
கேம்பர்லாம் இல்ல, நார்மலா தான்.
வீட்ல தான். இல்ல உன் வீட்ல தான் நான்
அதுதான் தெரியும்.
ரொம்ப நேரம் தான் அங்க இருக்கானா, அது பேர் தானே கேம்பர்.
எனக்கு எம்எஸ் டாடி. லிஸ்டாண்டா.
Awesome. Awesome.
Bullseye? என்ன எக்ஸ்ட்ரா லைஃப் எல்லாம்
எங்கடா இருக்க?
பது வைக்கிறோங்களா நம்ம?
எனிமே எங்க இருக்கா?
மைக் மட்டும் ஆஃப் பண்ணாம
மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டான். ரெடி போய் இறங்கி.
I need a grip.
ஏய் இருடா, இல்ல எல்லாத்தையும் பொறுக்குறீங்க மனசாட்சியே இல்லாம.
என்ன சொல்லிட்டு வா.
என்கிட்டே ஒருத்தன்
முன்னாடி போனா டேஞ்சர்.
Help.
முடிச்சு
அவனை கத்தில அடிக்கணும்னு ஓடுனான்டா. எத்தனாடாடா? தேங்க்யூ.
மச்சி சூப்பர் மச்சி.
ஏன்டா உனக்கு வேணாமா பின்னாடி?
Awesome.
இப்போ அவன
மச்சி மச்சி ஒரே ஒருத்தன்டா. டேய் ஒரே ஒருத்தன்டா வந்து அட்ரா. டேய் ஒரே ஒருத்தன்.
Don't give up.
டேய் கீழே இறங்கி அட்ரா. ரிவ்யூ பண்ணுங்கறான். பின்னாடி ரிவ்யூ பண்ணுங்கறான்டா அவன்.
பிரச்சனை இல்ல இருக்கா?
வெயிட் பண்ணு. ரீகால் பண்ணோம் நம்ம வாய்ஸ்.
Watch out.
ஜோட்டி கேட்கலாமா?
ஏய் வேணாம்
வெயிட் பண்ணு. பொறுமையா.
Please recall me. Got it.
ரீகால் இங்க முடிச்சிட்டாங்க. ஏய் மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு பேசுனேன்டா. டேய் அவன் ரிவ்யூ பண்ணிருந்தான்டா பின்னாடி அவன்.
தப்பிக்க விட்டானே.
Watch out.
நான் செத்த இடத்துல அவன் ரிவ்யூ பண்ணிருந்தான்.
அதுதான்டா சொன்னாதான்டா தெரியும் எனக்கு. நீ எங்க நாக்கு வச்சு எப்படி நாக்கு வச்சு தெரியும்.
அதான் மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு பேசுனேன். பண்ணுவாங்களா
மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணி பேசி.
Please recall me. Got it.
வெயிட் பண்ணு பார்க்கலாம்.
Watch out.
முன்னாடியே
சாமி சேவையில
தமிழ் தான்.
தமிழ் தான்டா இவங்க. ஏன்டா மியூட் போட்டு வச்சிருக்கீங்க எல்லாருமா?
முன்னாடி எனிமே இருக்கான். ஒண்ணு நம்பர் முன்னாடி
எப்படி ப்ரோ நான் ரீகால் பண்ண போறது?
என்னன்னு பேக் போக மெயின் பில்டிங் ஏற
ரீகால்க்கே ஓட்டண்டா.
பேக்
டேய் நான் சொல்ற
ப்ரோ ரீகால்
பாம்பு ஒன்று படுத்து சரியான பாம்பு ப்ரோ. அது
சரியான கேம்ப்.
பாம்பு, அது கேம்ப் இல்லை, பாம்பு, பச்சை பாம்பு அது.
வேற ஆளு பின்னாடி ப்ரோ.
டேய் இந்த பக்கம் எனிமி இருக்கா?
எந்த பக்கம் தான் போறது? போங்க ஓடுங்க, பாத்துக்கலாம். இருந்தா மூங்கிக்கு இல்லைன்னா சாமிக்கு. அவ்வளவுதான்.
அவள்தான் ப்ரோ. மேட்ச் என்ன கிளம்புறேன்டா, தூக்கம் வந்துடா.
சாப்பிட போல மாதிரியா?
நான் சாப்பிட்டேன்டா டைட்டா. ஜிம் எல்லாம் போறியா இல்லையா?
போறேன். 60 FPS தாண்டா டீச்சரா.
கூலர் யூஸ் பண்றேன் சரியா போயிடும்.
கூலரா?
ஆஃபீஸ்லதா
அந்த போன்ல கூட FPS எல்லாம் இருக்காது.
ஆரிண்டா இது.
இந்த போன்ல FPS வந்து உயிரை வாங்கிட்டு தரும்.
ப்ரோ வாய்ஸ் ஏன் ப்ரோ கேவலமா இருக்கு?
நைட் உள்ள கத்துல வச்சு பேசிட்டு இருக்க ப்ரோ.
ஏன் ப்ரோ நைட் டைம் கத்த முடியாது உங்க வீட்ல?
இங்கெல்லாம் கத்த முடியும், அந்த மைக் ப்ராப்ளம், லாங்கில் வச்சா கேட்காது. நாமக்கல் ப்ரோ. நாமக்கல் ராசிபுரம்.
ஒரே ஒருத்தர் நான் பார்த்து பாட்ரா.
Awesome. I'm recalling a teammate.
ஸ்கூல் அப்பாட் சுந்தரி.
Thanks.
இங்கிருந்து ஸ்கூல் அப்பாட்டா? அது என் ஃபோன் ப்ராப்ளம் ப்ரோ. ஆமா ப்ரோ 11 iPhone 11.
மைக் பங்கு ப்ரோ, மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு ஆன் பண்ண ப்ரோ, போய்டும் ப்ரோ.
ப்ரோ இது ஸ்ட்ரிப்பு போயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ, ஐஃபோன் சார்ஜர் ஸ்ட்ரிப்பே போயிடுச்சு. அந்த பின்னே போயிடுச்சு, அது சரி பண்ணணும். பண்ணி பார்த்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ எல்லாமே. எங்க ப்ரோ பேட்டரி கூட ரேட்டு கம்மி ப்ரோ, ஆனால் அந்த இது இருக்கு, இந்த ஸ்ட்ரிப்பு 3400 என்னமோ சொல்கிறேன். முன்னாடி ஃபைட்டு போனோம்னா ஒரு கில் அள்ளில. அங்கே பாருங்க ஓப்பனில் ஓடுறான் பாரு.
போ ப்ரோ நம்பர் 4.
ப்ரோ
இந்த சவுண்ட்லாம் போடாதீங்க. எனிமி யாராவது பக்கத்துல?
லொகேஷன் பாத்து.
மார்க்.
Watch out.
1 HP
ஏ ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா ஏன்டா குத்துனீங்க?
Watch out.
வரான் பாருங்க.
Watch out.
இருக்கேன். அடிச்சான் ப்ரோ.
எங்க ப்ரோ இருக்கான் கண்ணுக்கே தெரியல.
அவன் காலியா இல்ல இன்னொருத்தர் இருக்கானா? உல்ஃப்
தெரியலடா எத்தனை பேர் இந்த நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க இந்த இடத்துல.
ரெண்டு பேர் மேல ஓட்டானுங்க.
Awesome.
கில் வந்துச்சு போலே.
ரிவெஞ்ச் ஸ்ட்ரைக் என்ன வருது?
இருக்கான் ப்ரோ ஸ்மோக் போட்டுருக்கான் ப்ரோ. ஓடுறான் ப்ரோ.
ரைட்
போயிட்டான் போயிட்டான். Hey, next week Chennai is the hottest city anda.
ஐயோ
Next week வெள்ளே தூங்குது போல்டா டேய்.
நான் போக மாட்டேன். நீ ஏன்டா தேவலான்னு செத்து போன? ஆனா நான் எவ்வளவு பேர் சாவச்சேன் தெரியுமா? நான் வந்து
கார் வந்துருச்சு ப்ரோ. ஷீல்டு வேற இல்லை ப்ரோ, தீர போகுது ஷீல்டு வேற.
Watch out!
உள்ள ஓடிடலாம், வாங்க உள்ள ஓடிடலாம்.
Help!
எங்கல இருந்து சொல்றோம்?
பண்ண ப்ரோ, ஸ்மோக் போடு ப்ரோ, ஸ்மோக் போடு ப்ரோ. நான் அவ்வளோ ப்ரோ.
தூக்கி விட்டுறோம் ப்ரோ. 3 செகண்ட் ஆகும் ப்ரோ அவன் ஏறி வரதுக்கு.
எங்கடா அவனா?
இங்க
ரோசா இல்ல ரோசா வேணாம், இது எடுத்துக்கிறேன். வாங்கடா இப்ப.
மஸ்ட் டேட் தி ப்ளே பாய் சீரிஸ் பாத்தியா?
நான் பார்க்கல. இப்போதைக்கு இவனுங்களை இப்ப அடிக்க போறது மட்டும் பாரு, நான் வெறுப்பு வச்சுக்கிட்டானுங்க.
என்ன கண்ணு இருக்குல்ல?
ஏமா
எடுத்துக்கோ.
பின்னாடி குச்சிட்டா?
இருக்குது.
இல்ல அடி சாக்குவேன் நானு. ஐயோ நாலு பேர்டா டேய்.
நேடு போடுறோம்.
ஒரே ஒருத்தன் தான்.
Awesome.
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
ஹீல் பண்றான் ப்ரோ அவன்.
செத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ. இன்னொருத்தன்
ஹீல்
அடிச்சிட்டான்.
பண்றான் ப்ரோ அவன்.
இன்னொருத்தன் அடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. இன்னொருத்தன் அடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. அவன் செத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ. இன்னொருத்தன் அடிச்சிட்டான். காருக்குள்ள எதுவும் இல்லை, போலாமா?
கிளம்புறேன்டா. பாய்.
ஓடுறானே ப்ரோ. இருக்காண்டா முன்னாடி. அதனால தான்டா சர்வே பண்றேன்.
எங்க இருக்கணும்
ஏ 2 பேர் இருக்கிறான்டா.
யார
சொல்றா. கேக்குதுடா சொல்றா.
யார கொண்டுன
இது என் அக்கௌண்ட் தான். அது முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. டைம் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. இராடி எது வச்சிருந்தேன்? ஹீலிங் தான் வச்சிருந்தேன். பி ஏ
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
கேக்குதாடா? சரியா தூங்கல. கண் எரியுது. கண்ட்ரோல் மாட்டுக்கிற. அதான் கொஞ்சம் மாத்தினுக்கிறேன். எனிமியாடா?
The scope.
என்னாச்சும் இங்க மேல எங்கடா போச்சு?
Location path.
ஏன்டா அங்கேயே இருங்கற?
enemy இருக்கான்டா.
என்னடா இந்த வாட்டி மும்பை டீம் பெருசா பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸே காணோம். இரு வரேன். எதுக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இறங்கண்ணா? இப்போ நான் எங்க வரட்டும்? இன்னொருத்த வரான்டா.
ஒரு கிட்ட அடிச்சது. முடிஞ்சோம். இல்லங்க
Marked a location.
அங்க ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான்டா.
Marked a location.
இங்க ஒருத்தன் குச்சானே.
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you.
நேரா போனலடா. கரெக்டா தான் போனேன். பின்னாடி பாரு எனிமி. எனிமியா பிளேயரா பாட்டா? பாட்டு நினைக்காது. இவன் எங்கடா திருப்பி திருப்பி அடி வாங்கிக்கிறான் நம்பர் 3.
Danger ahead.
ஏட்டாண்டா போயிடு நேடு போடுறான்ல. படுத்துரு கம்முனு பறக்குறான். தேவையில்லாது ஓப்பன் விடுறாது.
Danger ahead.
ஏய் உனக்கு விளாட்டு தெரிதா இல்லையாடா? நான் கைனேக்கிறான். பின்னாடி இருந்து அடிக்கிறான் ஒருத்தன்.
Range செட்டா.
நான் ரினேம் கார்டு ஃப்ரீயாக கொடுப்பான் பர்மனெண்ட்டு. இங்கெல்லாம் தாயினும் ஏமாத்துறான்.
ADM போடுறான். ஆண்டு போடுறான். ADM போடுறான்.
ஒரே நிமிஷம்.
நாளைக்கு வர
ஆ
தூக்கமா நாளைக்கு வர போயிட்டு வரேன்.
சரி ஓகே.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
Zero HP, 1 HP kuda kaadu, 0 HP.
It's safe here. Save me.
ஏய் என்ன ஆகுது?
Coming, they only going and dying. Don't go, let them come. Don't go.
Help.
Kill him.
என்ன சொல்றீங்க?
Razu only 1 bullet anta. For them, I have to give 3 bullets. Mike.
மைக் ப்ராப்ளமா? என்ன
It's fighting on the bar.
Excellent work.
मार दो.
ஏய் என்னடா கேம் இது? வர வச்சு நல்லா அடிக்கிறான். வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க, ஏறாதீங்க. அவன் வர வச்சு அடிக்கிறான். அவன் அடுத்த விட்டு அவன் வெளியே வந்தான். நான் பார்த்தீங்களா? போடாம் வாடா, இதுக்கு மேலே எப்படி கில் எடுக்கிறேன் நானும் பார்ப்பேன்.
That guy is healing. He is 1 HP.
Full camp.
Yeah, I killed him. Son, you knocked na. इसलिए they got.
One minute. Wait. Oh,
1 HP.
1 HP.
Finish 0.
Easy. சிரிக்காதீங்க, டோன்ட் லாஃப். கையில இந்த மேட்சை விட்டுட்டு சிரிச்சு நான் உட்காந்துக்கிறேன்.
1 HP means then half
Raj,
HP.
0 HP.
He was
Yeah,
half HP.
half HP, yeah. Super. Hello. Hello, hello. கேக்குதா? Hello, hello, hello. ஒரே நிமிஷம் தான் மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்.
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
சென்ட்ரல் அப்படி ஓடாதீங்க. பொசிஷன் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணி ஃபைட் எடுக்கணும். டீசிங் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. Bye guys. Thanks for watching.